Boot up, green light, chat scrolls, all white. Same chair, same mic, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage hits off. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. In his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire fire for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Hello. Good to see y'all. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing great. Sorry, I'm all over the place, confused at the moment. 20 seconds stream start when it wasn't started. Hello, welcome in. Vintage Luke, good to see you. Welcome. Middleclaw, first one here. Hello, Geeky Ninja, Y Bruno, Becca, Dream, Middleclaw, Vintage Luke, Copper Reef, Bakeson. Welcome in. Someone's doing a soul fire. Good job. You got a 39, you need a 44. Sorry, no, you're good. I think somebody won something as well. Let's check on that as well. Geeky, you did win, and I got that tracked. Fantastic. 0 inches, that sucks. I love that emote you got there, Dream. That's great. Bit of a delay. There's music now. Okay, as long as it works now, that's what matters. That was scary. Mildly scary, confusing. Oh, I forgot to open the world. Rats. All right, we might drop some frames while opening the world. Oopsie. Forgot. I was busy talking. Minecraft Mama Bear, you're cool. Appreciate you. You're nice. 66%, 69, 97, 95%, 100% CPU. 90%, 69%. For not opening the world, right? Exactly. Seriously. For reals. Shame. Shame. All of that loading time we could have had too. Ay. Was fine. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I hit 100% CPU loading the world because it prioritizes Minecraft. I don't know why, but it does. Who knows? Also, big thing. We're starting with 2 times doubling today. Since it's a short stream, we're only going to be going until lunchtime. Normally that would be 3 hours of length of stream, but we started an hour early, so it's going to be 4 hours of length of stream. MC Mama's here. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy last day of the week. Yeah, short. Yeah, short stream today. That's why we started early all week, in order to make up for today's ending early. We lose 4 hours at the end of today's stream, so I started stream an hour early for 4 days. Aha! And then I didn't do lunch because we've been doing easy lunches so that my grandma can do them herself, give her something else extra to do. And since we've been doing that, I've been staying here, so that's an extra 30-ish minutes of actual playtime per day. And we're going to have 2 of those days next week. I think Monday and Tuesday, no lunch. But Thursday, Friday, lunch. So far. We'll see. Half my work day is going to be boring now. I'm so sorry. Hi. That was just a nice bonus for us. Well, it is a nice bonus for you. A nice bonus with a reason. Richard went live too? Yeah, I did right when I went live. I noticed that. Same as like, here you go. It's just a nice thing. Just being nice. Kinda. I try to do a little bit extra when we have you know, if I have to cancel stream or end early or something like that, I want to have a little something to make up for it. All the people are live. Yeah, Shadow's live. Richard's live. Me's live. Minecraft Mama Bear's live. There was a couple other people. Joel Duggan's live. Mr. Richard, does he have a check-in thing? I never know who has a check-in. I don't know who has things. One thing that I've been thinking about doing today is working on the chunk-loaded melon farm thing. And I'm debating on putting it in this chunk instead of this one. This one's a little bit further out, but I could do like a little small path over to it and then grab it, and then I don't have to worry about messing the whole thing up. So I think I'm going to build it over here. Thing is, I really don't know if we're going to be able to complete it today. It's 4 hours today, and there's still a lot of gathering needed, and then I got to build it, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I need another 6.5 stacks of observers and pistons, 24 stacks of logs. It's a lot. Is lurking but high. Richard just has the lurking but high. Geeky is going to lurk while waiting to claim last. Sounds good. Just kidding. It's not me. I love the use of the bonk. That's perfect. That is a perfect use of bonk. Good job. Good job. All right, so not this one, but it's going to be the next chunk. And since it's the next chunk, it'll be here, but I want to come in on this chunk. Yes. We're going to come in on this chunk here. Yeah. So we're going to have these up just for a minute here. Just so I know where we're going here. And these are not the leaves I had collected for this purpose, but I'm trying to move quick today. I really don't like doing days where I'm trying to rush on everything, but that's going to be today, I think. The primary reason of trying to rush on everything today is so that we have the ability of making Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week a Twitch creator badge watch time requirement event stream week thing. So I would spend the entire week mining out this island, and that's it. All day, every day, we would mine, come up here to trade just to repair and go down and mine, and then we would be storing everything. That was part of the reason I went and gathered the extra shulker boxes, but I'll just make a pile of chests so that we can drop everything and then trade and repair and then go mine. I'd like to do that next week. I really want to. I don't know if we're going to have the time to start on that. We'll see. We'll see. Good job getting the emeralds. It's a lot of descriptive words. Sounds like gathering stream and then leave building in the next stream. Yeah. Rushing is not chill time. There's no rush. Exactly. Good day. Good to see you, Sonya. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday. Is Stennos a seagull? References Finding Nemo. Mine. Yeah, we're going to mine. I should make that. That should be that. Yeah, that would be funny. If I remember, I'll put that as a thing, as a sound thingy. Yep, I'll do that if I remember. That would be hilarious. I would like to mark out the chunk with what I have left, if I can. If I can. Whatever I got. I'll DM you. Thank you. That would be hilarious. Hey, Stennos, what are you doing today? We're mining, and then mine. Terrible. I love it. Terrible, and I love it. While I figure out what I'm doing, let's go ahead and harvest. What's this? Oh, that's right. I got to turn that into stone. Emeralds are all gone. Fantastic. Thank you. Congrats on getting those emeralds. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream, all you cool people. If no one ever told you you were cool, or if they haven't told you you're cool today, you are. You're cool. One of the problems with this farm is it will not have an auto crafter for the melons, and pistons don't have silk touch. So we will have to come over somewhat regularly, fill our inventory with melons, craft them into melon blocks, do that a bunch of times before we can pick out all of the pumpkins as well, and then do trades. It's going to be kind of annoying, and I'm not going to put an item filter on it. We're trying to go quick, for one, and for two, it's a small temporary thing. We will have a full-on end farm for melon pumpkins that'll be all nice and pretty and cool and automatic and sorted and all of that. That's later. That's later. Look at all those cool emotes you got. I even updated our thing the other day, the bottom left rotator thing, where it says like what people have done, and it says you're cool on there, because you are. I am going to leave this farm here, though. Here's the fortune pick for this. There's my chest plate. I can put this away. We are going to head back to the overworld to continue getting that stone right now, I think. Yeah, now's a good time to do it because it's the start of a new Minecraft day. I don't have to worry about sleeping and moving time over. Let's go ahead and do that now. It's going to be a little bit of a loading shock because we have the shaders on, but I'm going to leave those on as well. Sin is here. Good to see you, Sin. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sin. Welcome in. Hey, that rhymes all the times. Hope you're well today. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for that. And I hope the same is true on your end. Is that a cool banana? Oh, my Atlanta. That is one chillin' banana. I like that banana. That's a good one. Load it in, load it in. Cool. Nice. Let's, we're not going to swap. We're going to do that. We'll do that here. I am well, thanks. Finished work for the day. Now I can chill. Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we're going to have a short stream today, only 4 hours. But it's still at least 4 hours, though. We are currently gathering materials for an autumn melon pumpkin farm. Or an autumn pumpkin melon farm. Can you put stonecutter now for cobble? Not in 1.21.11, which is what I'm still on. I thought about that yesterday, and I tried it, and I'm not that cool yet because I've been slacking and lazy and not updating things. I haven't updated because I don't want to update my bed packs because Mojang made it like super duper difficult, and then I got to learn how to do what do I got to learn how to do? I gotta learn how to do JSON in order to update my bed pack. Because I have to make it to where all the beds don't use the same head texture. They have to all have their own separate head textures. Because I have custom beds. So I don't want to update my packs because I don't want to learn how to code JSON for that. But once I learn that, then I can update my packs. And then once I can update my packs, then I can update the world. And then we can say, it's a whole new world. Kind of. JSON is pretty easy to use. Yeah, it is. My brain just functions really weird anymore. Even if it's something I've done a lot of times, if I haven't done it in like a week or two, I have to relearn everything that I'm doing. And it takes so long to get anything done. Part of the reason why I put off doing stuff, because if I can't get it done right now, then that means I have to do it again later. And if I have to do it again later, then I have to relearn what I'm doing again later. So I'd rather just not even mess with it and just ignore stuff. It's not necessarily the right approach to things, but it's what I've been doing with most of my life lately. unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm just trying to shave a little off the top here, mostly keeping the landscape shape just because I don't know what I'm going to do in these areas. And landscape shape generally gives me a little bit of inspiration. We're just trying to gather materials. I want a full shulker box of cobblestone. We need 6.5 stacks of observers and pistons. I was going to have one of the AIs either do the JSON for me or give me the structure of the JSON so that I can go in and do it myself. But the last couple times I've had the AI help with stuff, it gets code wrong every time. So I don't know. Yo, Geeky Ninja, congratulations. Nice job, GG. High five. You finally hit one. And that means we've had 2 wins today, and both of them are geeky. And for some reason, it has doubling as 0. And I set my doubling as 2. Why are we doing this? Let me update this. Doubling times 2. Save that. I set that as doubling 2. Maybe it only works after stream goes live. That's weird. Yo, GG. But that's why we check. You can still get in on the cauldron, or sorry, the ice. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There's an 89 on the cauldron, 86. Last was 100. I've not been keeping track of those, so if you did get some good numbers, let me know. Nice. Hey, that is a nice cauldron you got. Nice cauldron. Been mostly work focused. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the work. Tell the work we said hi if you can, if it's appropriate, but I don't think it is, so don't do it. Don't do it. 73. Tell the worksheet. Yes. I like it. Yay. And the ice is now closed. The ice is all melted for the rest of the week. You can try for ice again next week. Big sad. Big sad. This whole Minecraft day thing, and I don't want to sleep because that'll inflate the day count. And we're already at 882, and when we hit 1,000 days, that's a milestone banner stream. And I'm trying to let people collect channel points as long as possible before we have another banner. Yeah, it's a Thursday, unfortunately. But Thursday means it's almost the weekend, which means I get to go to the buffet. Oh man, I love buffet days. I look forward to buffet day. I don't really eat crazy stuff at the buffet either. It's just that it's stuff that I don't get to, because I eat a burrito every day. So I think that's probably the reason I look forward to it. I've been doing good on the burritos this week. Just the burrito and 1 jawbreaker. That's been my food every day. And it's working. It's working. Okay. We don't have too much more we got to do, but we do have to do more. Well, that second rocket really didn't do much, did it? I think I did over here already. Let's do over here. Ooh, actually, hello. Yeah, let's do over here. Been snacking on sunflower seeds this week. Oh, I used to do so many sunflower seeds. Oh, my Lanta. Sunflower seeds were a great snack for me. I say were because sodium. Sodium do be rude. Like, oh, here's something with low calories and low carbs, and it's like basically something you can eat. And then, guess what? It's got a lot of sodium in it. Got 'em! Bro. I don't necessarily have to watch out for sodium technically, but high blood pressure does run in the family. So it's something I want to not intentionally increase my intake of, if I can avoid doing so. Yeah, drink lots of water, right? Exactly. Mining out and getting actual cobblestone reminds me of early game. It's just like, it's a nice, I don't know, nostalgic almost. Yeah. Like, ah, yeah. Here we go. Early game. Hope we don't get snuck up on. Yo, Sharkana, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday to ya. Happy last stream of the week. Happy almost weekend. 63 on the cauldron. Last was a 73. Hello? Do music work? Music do work. Okay. Whoa! Wow, that was rude. That was incredibly not cool, bro. And then you too? Bro. I'm slow and poisoned. Okay, okay. That sounded real. That sounded real. And I missed both of them. It's supposed to sound real. Thank you. Thank you. No phantoms. It was too much. It was too much, chat. Wolves over there and skeletons. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Good to see you, Bluffmaster. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. He jumped right over it. Did you see that? That was rude. Rude, not cool. Activate Soulfire. Soulfire! Who did Soulfire? Good luck, Bluffmaster. You got a 57 on the Soulfire. Is not the number you needed today. However, we do still have Cauldron doubling going on at the moment, so you can get that. Whoa! Who are you scared of? You scared? Got him! Got him! Got him! Oh, I was gonna mine that. That's not stone. We're out here gathering stone. We're almost done with what we need. I don't want to sleep and skip the day. We have milestone 1000 coming up soon. I'm wanting people to get as many channel points before then as possible. I don't want to inflate the day count if we can avoid it. Dual wield combat. That's the way to do it. I hear a skeleton. That witch got me good. I was not ready for that. Gotcha. Let's see. I think this level right here. Yeah, this one. Oh, there's dirt right here. I should be grabbing that dirt. Here's a zombie behind me. Hopefully I can outrun him. A zombie. Try triplets. Hour 03 in game. Coming up on the new Minecraft day. Almost done here. Danger Will Robinson. Are we hanging over? We are not. Ooh, I really like this. Too tall right there against the water. I'm leaving that alone. I'm leaving that alone. I would not have turned this into a little harbor, but seeing as there's a too tall bit right here, now I want to turn this into a little harbor. Boats come in this way, and now you got a nice little harbor right there. Turn that into a little waterfront settlement. See what I mean? See what I mean, chicken bean? Chicken bean or chicken wing? No! Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh. Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, exactly. And that's the main reason I don't want to just like flatten a whole area or destroy a whole section, is the little bit of terrain provides inspiration for what to do. And these shaders right now are just disgusting and stupid. Don't do that. Thank you. Wanted to do it when you were free cam, but it was too slow. Yeah, right when I get on the shulker box of doom. Thank you. We've been live for a half an hour. We've made good progress. We're going to be heading back over there in a minute. We're going to be chopping down all the trees of doom. Over here, we're going to stop and drop off the gunpowder and string. That's where it goes for now, is in this area. Gunpowder and string, and I'll put that in there as well. And all of those. Good enough for government work. You can go there. Leaf litter, I'm going to throw in the trash. Sticks. Redstone. Those and those. Some of that. Some of that. Where am I at? You hold that. Roo Diggity Dog is here while working. Hi, Roo Dog. Enjoy the working. And I left my axe. Grab my axe. I need that. This is silk. Cool. Ugh. First try. Actually listening today. Yo! Enjoy the listen while saving points for vault upgrades. We need 24 stacks of logs. Before I go over there, how much do I have in the way of logs already? That's for 13 stacks of hoppers. And I currently have... Oh, I think that's 24 more stacks, not including this half a stack of chests. Okay. Yeah, shulker box. Okay. So it can be literally any logs as long as it's full stacks. 24 stacks of logs for 13 stacks of hoppers. Ugh, that's a lot. Is there a preferred section to clear out? Where would I be building first? Probably not in this mountain, probably over here in this area. So let's go to that right over here. I'd probably build in the flatter area before we move into the mountainous terrain. So rather than sit there at home and grow a tree and chop it down and grow a tree and chop it down and then worry about sapling counts and all that, we're just going to come over here and chop down these trees. Now we don't have to worry about growing stuff, and we're also clearing an area at the same time. Should use bamboo wood for that. Easy to harvest, need to set up, but need to set up more. Yeah, that would have worked out really good, actually. Because we're just using it for crafting chests. Seeing as we're trying to get this whole thing harvested and built and done today, that wouldn't really work out on this time. I don't know if I had bamboo on the list for Rainbow Road. I think it is. On the list of farm. Yes, Bamboo Farm is on the list for Rainbow Road. I decided this week that any of the farms we're going to have that will be chunk loaded, those will all be in the end. Because the only thing that will be chunk loaded there is the little bridge platform that the farm sits on, the farm itself, and the void and air above and below. As opposed to like the iron farm we have now, it's loading the decorative castle build, plus whatever is attached to that within that chunk, plus everything below that chunk. So while we will still have a lot of large decorative builds in the overworld for each farm, right? So we'll have an iron settlement, and we'll have a bunch of iron farms in that settlement. Those will only be loadable while we're there. As far as long-term lag busting goes, I think that's probably the smarter play for everything. So yeah, we'll have a bamboo one there too. I think, see, yeah, if we do the bamboo one, I would want to have that auto craft everything, but probably what the settlement should be for. So we would just, we could probably have it auto craft into just planks or wood, whatever. And that's it. Yeah, that would save me a little bit of time. Is this the fortune one? I think I left the fortune one. Yeah, I did. I left the fortune one there in the end. Yikes. Yeah, you run into problems like that when you're out here mining these up. Eh, not too bad. The crossbow I don't want, but I will keep the potion and the banner. I don't like breaking those leaves on the ground, the leaf litter. Every time I break the leaf litter on the ground, it sounds like a snake. Like a rattlesnake or something. Just out of nowhere. But we did get a bee nest, so that's nice. The leaf litter on the hot bar. Haven't heard a pig in this game in so long. 89 on the cauldron. Last was an 87. That was really close to being a sequential. We do have active ×2 doubling. And it is only 4 hours today. Ooh, look at all these drops. Picked up that crossbow again on accident. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other problem is nighttime over here, huh? Boo. Okay. $78 on the cauldron. Last was 89. What's up, dog? Whoa! Put the elytra on before you try to jump off the cliff and fly. Woo! So I'm only going to go back now because it is nighttime. 3, 4, just over 5 stacks of logs. We need 24. Whoa! Wrong button. Thought I clicked on the barrel. Drop those junk in there. The sticks. Saplings. Can't fit any more of these saplings in there, so let's take those out. Thanks for the bits. Throw that crossbow in the garbage. Thank you for the reminder as well to do a phantom nap. That's a good call. I don't think I did that on the last night, so good point on that one. Saplings dropped off there. Shulker box here. I need 13 stacks of hoppers. So there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll start with that. Drop these off real quick. Always trying to help. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why the ominous banners are not here. Well, I guess it makes sense that they're over there, but still. Oh, so we're about halfway. Yeah, we're about halfway, almost. Choppy choppy. 92 on the cauldron. Last was a 78. I believe it is faster to take the trees down from the top. We're halfway? Yeah, exactly. It keeps going through my head. Living on a prayer. If I have a fortune hoe over here, I should grab it. Then every time I go up there, I can fortune hoe the leaves. Because now that we're back here, we're just gonna stay here instead of going back and forth, back and forth. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, no mending though. Yeah, we need to mending that. Need to mending that. Need to keep an eye on it. Needs some mending, that's for sure. It's a good one too. It's efficiency 4. Has unbreaking. Good enough. 76 on the cauldron, last 92. Swap the chest. No, we're not doing that. Leave the chest plate off. We're going to fly up and down each time. What did I want to do? Bone meal. Yeah. Ah, 6 bone meals is a lot. Oh yeah, I was gonna fly up, huh? Oh well. Next time. Gonna fly up to the top as he chops his way. Yeah, right. Terrible. How the brain works anymore. It's supposed to be faster based on the amount of time it takes to switch to a new block. There's a little delay on the chopping speed and then the jumping at the same time. Whereas this, like, you can chop 4 and then turn, and then chop 4 and turn. And see, coming back down, there's all that little bit of time in between each. Fortune the leaves. Yeah. These ones I was wanting to just have them drop because I didn't do all of them. And they had stuff sitting on there. This one, I don't know. That's why you told me to fortune the leaves. So you can make me worried about my, okay. Thank you. There you go. Saplings to stay with spruce. If you don't have fortune, you run out. Exactly. Much spinning. $43 saplings. I think we're good for a little while. Is there a crafting table over here? No, there's not. See where this puts us real quick. Wrong crafting table. Yeah, I forgot you can shift click on that. That's convenient. All right, we're over halfway. We're over halfway there. Why so many leaves? Bowtie is here. Good to see you, Bowtie. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Nice stack of cauldrons. We do have cauldron doubling today. It is a short stream. We're only doing 4 hours today. Meaning we have another 3 hours left. $87. Put that hoe in there, and we will hopefully remember to put mending on that later and repair it when we get to the end. Put the sticks away, grab that. We're an hour into the stream already. I'm really not confident we're going to get all of these things done and that thing built in the next 3 hours. I need to craft 6.5 stacks of observers and pistons. So we need additional wood for the pistons. I need to convert 7 stacks of dirt into mud. I need to convert all these chests into hoppers, and I need additional wood for wall materials. And we need to build the thing in 3 hours. We're making decent progress, but not as good as what I was hoping. Looks like it is time to run the snail race, which comes with 3 minutes of ads for your viewing pleasure. You can participate in the snail race for free at the top of your chat, even if you have an ad. Whatever you do, don't tie the pole. Good luck to you. Yeah, that's what we should say. I don't want to ask for subscriptions, but I could add on to what I just said. Some 3 minutes of ads for your viewing pleasure. Unfortunately, subs and Turbo don't get those ads. Sorry about that. Boom. That'd be terrible. 87 and 65 and 72 on the cauldron. Ugh. All right. Where are we at? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You take this. Give us another almost 2 stacks, so I need 4 more stacks of chests. I don't know how many logs that is. Let's go, Snail 4. Let's see. Oh, Snail 4 is in the lead. It is in the lead. Push on that snail shell. Give him a tailwind. Blow on him. Move it, right? We believe. Oh yeah, it's doing pretty good. This music makes me want to play Hightail. Now if someone's sniping with cookies and giving wind to another snail, oh my Lanta. It looks like snail number 4 has become chat's champion for the snail race. Let's go ahead and run the race. Snail race number 220. Snail number 4 is chat's chosen champion. Good luck on getting snail number 4, and good luck on a green snail. It is not green. It can still be 4. It is snail number 5. Snail number 5 won the race. That means it is a loss indeed. 24.55% win ratio overall. Number 4 has been chosen by chat for 47 times. That is a 9.24% win ratio. The spinner has chose number 5 for the 26th time. And still kind of favoring 3 through 5 on the numbers for the spinner there, but not too bad. 15, 18, 37, 27, and 26. Good job, chat. Scam, right? Scam. Next one will for sure be Snail 4. And that right there, that's why I don't go gambling anymore. It's going to hit eventually. I just hope it hits before I go broke. But it'll hit eventually. And then when you quit and you walk away, then it hits. You're like, bro, why? Why me? So far, I'm still getting a surplus on saplings. I had over a stack, and I still have over a stack. $68 on the cauldron. The last one was a 72. Whoa. Gotta put the saplings down on this one if we're gonna hope that it grows while we're over there. All right. Let's see. Another stack and a half, so let's get like 2 more stacks of logs. We'll try out 2 more stacks, see what happens. How much is that? That's over a stack. Okay. Yeah, maybe this was faster than going over there chopping up those random trees. As far as trying to get it quickly, anyways. Yo, Pike is here. Good to see you, Pike. Welcome in.
Activate Soulfire.
Happy Thursday. Good luck on your Soulfire. You got a 45. Ouch. Was not the number you needed. Very sorry about that. But we do still have doubling available for the rest of today. Speaking of, there's only going to be 3 more hours in today's stream, unfortunately. Do have to end early, but that's why we started early all week. Drop off that. Drop off that. Oh, we do have a lot of extra saplings. But good to see you. Welcome in. Right? Give them the bonk. Oh, I love that. That's a good emote. All right, let's do one more tree. Short tree. Hello. We'll do one more since this one was short. I think I'll end up being just slightly short on the number of chests we need anyways. Can we do it in these last 4 bone meal? Nope. Ooh. $65 on the cauldron there for middle class. 68 was last. Only 38% chill. Hopefully you can be more chill later today. My IRL plans aren't too bad, so it'll be pretty chill after stream. Cool. Let's place saplings and then move on to the next project, hopefully. We will need extra wood. Let's see here. Do I just take it from our current stockpile? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I just take it from our current stockpile. We're gonna, oh, we need it for wall materials. I might have to take down 2 more trees. That's a half a stack. Okay, so we have extra. We'll bring the extras here. That's 13 stacks of chests plus a few extra and a few more on logs and stuff. I'm gonna drop off this, that up there. Big 4 stacks of logs, just so we can save time for later. We can always chop trees more casually another time. We're doing really good on spruce saplings now. 24 stacks of logs, 13 stacks of hoppers. Now we have 13 stacks of chests. Now we just need iron. I believe I did need red dyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just take 7 with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of iron blocks. We'll take that. Stuff, just general stuff that needs to go back to the end. Put in there. We're gonna need to make more rockets. Yikes. Yo, that's so many hoppers, dude. That's so much iron. I thought I'd have leftover iron. Wow. And Dream with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. GG. And you get double. That's the second one of the day, and the doubling is working now this time. Fantastic. Instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get double both of those numbers. Congratulations. And then 93 on the cauldron. After that, there goes all of our stockpiled iron. 1, 2, 3. Wow, almost a whole row of iron blocks. Bro, it's ridiculous. Wow, wild. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stacks of hoppers. Check. Wall materials. Am I bringing those logs with me? It's 4 stacks of spruce. Let's do 6 stacks of spruce. We will call that wall materials check. 7 stacks of mud. We've got 7 stacks of dirt. Just got to convert that to mud relatively quickly. Oh, that's right. We got to... where my stuff is. I think I left it over here. Hope it's over here. I did. Cool. Convert all this stone into cobble. Good to see you, Wonky Dude and Pothole Saturn. Welcome in. Hello to both of you. Welcome, welcome. 93 on the cauldron, 94 on the cauldron. Activates Soul Fire, gets a 35, needed a 40. We do still have doubling for the day, though. Welcome to you both. It is a short stream. We're only going to do another 2 hours 45. I'm missing one. There it is. Wonky Dude with 100 on the cauldron. GG. High five. Nice job. Let me make sure that that tracked. That did track. And we do have active doubling. So you get both. You get both. Viper's here. Good to see you, Viper. Hello. Hey, Stennos in chat. Hope you're doing well today. I am, actually. Thank you. Hope the same is true on your end, too. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. The rest of the day should be pretty good, too, I would think. Looking forward to it. 58 on the cauldron after the 100. Yo, that's the 3rd win today. 3rd 100 win. Woohoo! Missing one. There it is. Let's do it like right here. Yeah, maybe it'll bounce less, not clipping through the shulker box. Just trying to relax some. Ah, good. You're in the right place. We're currently converting all this stone into cobble, or a full shulker box of cobble. And I'm going to craft the 6.5 stacks of observers and pistons. That's right, we need additional wood for the pistons. Yikes. I'm really hoping I'm going to try and build the auto pumpkin melon farm in the end today. Really don't think we're going to have the time, but I'm going to try to get it done. Even if I can get one layer done, that's all I'm really wanting right now, today. I'd be happy with that. A one layer functional farm. 80 on the cauldron, last was 58. And inside the farm, so we were initially going to do 2 layers of pumpkin and 2 layers of melon. After raiding Mr. Richard, he said, make sure you do an extra layer of melon because you do end up having less melon. And then on top of that, you don't have the silk touch on pistons and whatnot. So there's a loss there as well. And I noticed in my testing that the pumpkins grow faster than the melons as well. So we are going to alternate the crops, melons and pumpkins next to each other. That does give us a little bit of a growth boost. We grow slightly faster doing that. And since we're going to alternate, I'm going to try and make it to where if there's longer rows, then those will be the melons. And if we have to do a couple of extra melon here and there, I'm going to do that so that we have slightly more on the melon side. Last 2 stacks. Day number 885. Keep an eye on that in the top left corner because as we approach day 1000, that will be a milestone banner. Similar to the moment banners, but the milestone banners will be available for the entire week. You'll only need to redeem it one time. And they will be, I think, 5,000. It's either 5 or 6,000 channel points. No moment banners for a while, though. I think not till September. So you have another month. Okay. Is that a full shulker? That is a full shulker. Cool. Let's see. In order to make the observers, we need a lot of redstone. So it's a good thing I was trying to build up a redstone stockpile. No, thank you. Appreciate it, Paul. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. One of those, and we are not going to have the redstone necessary. Yep, we're going to be redstone broke. Three, 4, 5, 6. One of those. We're going to go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to start with 4 stacks. Yeah, I'm going to start with 4 stacks. Like I said, I'd like to just get it built. That means we need pistons, and I need more cobblestone to make the pistons. 4 stacks of pistons. You need 4, so I'm going to do 4 stacks. I need 4 stacks of cobble, right? I think that's how the math comes out. Now you need 4 stacks of cobble per stack of pistons. So I need 16 stacks of cobblestone. There's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, my Atlanta. Phantom nap, and of course it's now nighttime. Ooh. I can chop the trees though, because we will need 12 stacks of logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stacks of logs. Okay. I do need to make more rockets. How has the paper maker been going? 8. We got 8 papers. Wow. 8 sugar canes. If I wasn't burning through the rockets today like that, though, it would have been fine. Two 81s in a row, and that was an 80, then an 81, so I owe a soul fire for the first one. You rolled a 30, needed a prime number or a 9. But if we do get another 81, then all 3 of you get 1 emerald each. So 2 chances to win. Get a 100 or an 81. If I need a temporary boost in paper, we can always do a trip over to that desert area. We have a whole bunch of sugarcane there, so I could just fly over there and spend 2 or 3 Minecraft days. Get a bunch of cactus and sugarcane. Give us a small restock. Hold us over for a while. I'm not too worried about flying up for each one of these trees. Thank you very kindly for all of those bits. I appreciate that. Ay. Good morning, Stennos and Chat. This is Crew Fan. Good to see you, Crew Fan. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Nothing. 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 70 on the cauldron. It was not an 81. Currently gathering the materials necessary to build the auto melon pumpkin farm. Started with a stack of saplings, so we are extras, and we have more than half of what we need for the pistons. Wish Bedrock had an easier, quicker way to make concrete. Ooh. Is it more difficult than Java? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's true. Okay. Yeah, because you can't hold the concrete in your offhand. Yep. Good call. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. I guess for Bedrock, it's place it all and then mine it all, or an auto TNT machine thing. With the pistons. So you place in it, moves it and converts it and moves it into a chamber. Well, actually you wouldn't even need TNT really. You could just place it in the TNT ribbon. The piston ribbon. Yeah. So you're placing it and it moves, converts automatically to concrete, and then it moves and you can create a big giant chunk, and then you can go over there and mine the whole thing. Yeah. Hold arrow shields, totems. Yeah, that's annoying. Don't work on Bedrock either. They should. You can build a wall, concrete powder in place, water on top, it flows down, mine it. Yeah, that's probably a smarter option. The TNT machines should work, not as far as TNT duping, but enjoy the meeting. Hi, bye. Not as far as TNT duping, but it should auto dispense. So you should be able to do TNT from a dispenser, but not dupe. Yeah. But yeah, even without the TNT, actually, yeah, you should be able to move it with a piston thing into a big giant chunk and then correct that. Yeah. And then dig that out. But I, like MC Mama said, you just build a you can build a like a 2x2, kind of like this, of concrete. Or what I would do would be like a 3x3 with a hole in the middle. Do a 3x3 with a hole in the middle. Do the tower up, and then place water at the top in the center. Let it start flowing for a couple seconds, and then pick it up, and then start mining your way down. And then the water's contained the whole way. And then it's a little bit more than a 2x2 as well. That's what I would do in that case. It's faster than building the ribbon. But the ribbon thing would be a fun little technical build. Just not easy early on. Yeah, if it's a stationary machine, using a dispenser is probably the way to go as far as TNT goes. I think a lot of Java players are... I don't know if the proper words are addicted or There's other words for those things. It's not addicted to the TNT duping. It's not spoiled by, but they are something along those lines when it comes to that. Elytra and TNT duping, stuff like that. Yeah, I used to do the 3x3. Oh, did you? Okay. Prone to. Yeah. That's the good word. 88 on the cauldron. Last was a 61. You can tell I was in the army for a long time. Right when you said that, the first thing that came into my head when you said prone was like, okay, time to lay down. We have enough? No. One more tree. Too much spinning. Hurting my head. Hopefully that's the last tree. Nope, one more. Just did the 3x3. You're a genius. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad that worked. I'm glad that worked. GG. 90 on the cauldron. Last was 88. Yeah, it keeps the water contained, which is kind of nice. Cool. Done. I want to share the sheep so bad, but nope, ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for that. These are 4 pistons. That is our 12 in game. Need more stone. 59 on the cauldron. Last was 70. We're going over here. Put all that in my inventory instead, actually, so I know when to stop. I didn't want to count it. So that works. Making creeper farms, so many trap doors. Yeah, and they're super expensive. You're just like, bro, so many. It's like a lot. I think that was one of my issues on there too. One of the reasons why I was kind of hesitant on rebuilding it over here. Like, all those trapdoors again. Yeah, if we didn't have 2x2 spruce trees that grow as tall as they do, I would not want to do most of those projects that require lots of wood. Oof. I guess we have the bamboo, like Rudog mentioned. Yeah, I would have to set that up. I'd have to set up a really big automatic bamboozler. And have that chunk loaded all the time. We didn't have 2x2 spruce trees that are that tall. Gathering the materials necessary for the pistons. Don't think we're going to have enough redstone or wood to craft these, though. So whatever I can make is what we're going to make, and that's what we're going to go build. Because I want to have a functional farm before the end of stream. Doesn't have to be a full size, it just has to be functional. Don't want to wait for the wood, I want it now, because otherwise I can't fly as much as I need, right? And you're constantly just behind. Yeah, I was trying to fight creepers as much as I could early on, because I knew I was not going to have a good source of gunpowder for a while. Yeah, that's how it feels. Yeah, you're always behind. Trying to keep the landscape about the same shape-ish as where I found it, as that does provide a little bit of build inspiration for me. Don't want to just destroy it before we have a chance to look at it and decide what we want to build there. I want to look and see how much more we need, but also don't want to waste my time looking at it. I know once I get cobblestone in my hotbar, I have enough. Running against the clock of the Minecraft daytime. Hour 18. Gonna start getting mobs spawning over here soon. And then I'll be done whether I want to be done or not. Yep, we're getting mob spawns already. Almost there. I need to replace torches and then mine. It would have been had I brought the torches with me. Had I thought of that before we left, because I knew it was already hour 12. That would have been smart. Yep, that would have been smart. Last little bit. Should be done about now-ish. Yep, there we go. Cool. Fantastic. See, like this, I'd love to be able to put this cobblestone in that shulker box while it's in my inventory and I'm flying. Little things like that, that would help the inventory management of this game so much. Cobblestone, let's drop those extra 4 that we got. Mob drops in here, cool. I think this is the wood we need to make those. That's the wood for the walls. Iron. Oh. So much iron. Whoops, wrong barrel. $96 on the cauldron. Last was a 59. That was super close. Scammed. Back to work. Enjoy work. Yeah, scammed is right. Couple. 72 on the cauldron. Last was a 96. And we're out of redstone. Completely out of redstone. Well, it's a good thing I've been holding on to all that. I gotta convert 7 stacks of dirt into mud. The fastest way to do that. Oh, mud conversion machine would probably be the best, but well, that's wrong. Didn't want to turn the coarse dirt into it. See, Minecraft mud machine. Simple mud farm. Yeah. Probably not. Okay, yeah, I like that. No. Yeah, too much. You know what I could do, actually? I can do this in place, and that'll save me a bunch of time. Aha! Do it in place. Two hours into stream, 2 hours left to build it. We might have something functional. Well, we should have something functional at least. Yeah, in 2 hours. I can get the platform in. I can get the hopper collection system. The initial first layer. I didn't bring any bone meal. Go back for bone meal. Ooh, 3% chill is super duper low. But 94 on the cauldron's not too bad. hopefully you're able to get more chill here soon. One, two, three. Oh. Two 94s on the cauldron. The next 94 is an emerald. The second chance to win. This is why we shouldn't be skipping the daily chores. If we hadn't been skipping the daily chores, I'd have so much in the way of bone meal. But I don't harvest that once every day. I should be. Took some Dayquil, so it's 50-50 on whether I'm chill or not. Oh, no. I hope that kicks in and works good for you. I've been thinking for a while that I do too much stuff. And one of the main reasons to come to the conclusion of I do too much stuff is sometimes you sit there and almost hope, not quite, but you almost hope to get sick. Because when you're sick, you have a perfect excuse to do nothing and just try to get better and relax, watch TV, take naps all day, try to get better. So when you're sitting there kind of almost hoping to get sick so that you can relax, you're like, maybe I do too much. Maybe I'm doing too much. Right, let's see. This one, this one, this one. This one can get placed right there for later. Is that spawnable? No, it is not. 90 on the cauldron was not a 94, unfortunately, though it was super duper close. Put these here because they should be spawn proof by that torch, correct? You agree? I've been sick on and off last few weeks, and I sat on the couch and binged a show all day yesterday. Felt wonderful, no expectations to do stuff because I'm sick. Exactly. It's like, I'm just gonna chill here all day. Just leave me alone. I want one of those days, like once or twice a month, to just sit there and do nothing. But every time I start on that, I feel so guilty that I'm not doing something that I should be doing, whether that's content related or IRL or what. Yeah. It's definitely a challenge. Couldn't breathe out my nose, but I got a nap. That's good. That's good. Glad you're able to at least get a nap in. 66 on the cauldron. Lucy, good to see you, Lucy. Welcome in. Hello, happy Thursday. Take the day to read a book so that at least you're doing something while you're doing nothing. You know, that's actually not a terrible plan. I'm going to do nothing, and by doing nothing, I'm going to read a book, which is a little bit more than nothing, but not a lot. I can turn off that now. There we go. Good to see you too. You're so nice. Similar vibe is going with your kids to the playground, sitting on a bench and watching. Yeah, true. I'm going to sit here and do nothing while you run around and wear yourself out, and then we can go back home, and then we can take a nap. Yay. You are the nicest. Aw. Aw. So kind. Here in a minute, we do have to run the snail race poll for the top of the hour. We've been running it a couple minutes before the top of the hour in case raids come in, so we're not running an ad right in the middle of a raid. Activate Soulfire. Yo, Soulfire! Becca with the Soulfire got a 67, which is a meme number, but not the correct one. You needed a 69. Very sorry. Better luck next try, which could be Monday, since today is the last stream of the week. But you can participate in the poll at the top of chat. for free while we pay attention to the ads. We'll see you in a minute. What did I say last time? How did I say that? Enjoy the... I don't remember. I don't remember. Good luck on the poll. Don't tie the poll. I should have wrote it down. Should have wrote it down, chat. 66 on the cauldron was last. 84 on this one. $52, $89. Ooh, some really good ones going on in here. Oh, that was a good appropriate amount of leaves, actually. There we go. Now I can actually stand on here and use this if I wanted to. For your viewing pleasure. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Some ads for your viewing pleasure. Sorry, subs and turbo subscribers, you don't get those ads. Yeah. Enjoy these ads for your viewing pleasure. Haha. Enjoy these ads for your viewing pleasure. Sorry, subs and turbo subscribers, you don't get the ads, but everyone can participate in the snail race poll, etc. Cool. And then little things like that I plan to have pre-recorded, so that way I can just, all right, we're going to go ahead and run the snail race poll, and I click the button, and then it'll do the script, and then run everything. That way I don't have to try to remember it all the time. Snail 4 for the win. Ooh, snap. I'll vote. Now what? Put a chest. Some kind of chest or something in here. Aha. Let's do 2 chests. Let's grab this, and we will make a hopper. And of course it takes it from the stack rather than single that was separated on purpose. Aha. Turbo subscription benefit you in any ways? Yes, I do. I do get a pretty good amount on the ad revenue from Turbo. So if I were to go over there now, I have a little bit of time. Earnings, July earnings from ads, $60.01. Ads, regular ads are $49.35. Turbo is the amount of money I get from people who have Turbo. I get $10.66. So $49.35 plus $10.66 gives me a total of $60.01 for July for ads. So I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's quite good, actually. Yeah, this has been a good month. This is actually the first month this year that we've met goal. Now that I look at that, I haven't looked at that yet. So yeah, we did good. Snail 4 for the win. Let's see if it wins. Poll number 221. Chosen champion is number 4. Good luck. Snail number 4. Good luck for the green. Let's go. Let's go green. No green, but we can still get a 4. 4. 2. We needed double that. That is a loss. That's a lot of losses in a row, chat. The last win was 214. We're down to a 24.43% win ratio overall. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 48th time. And number 2 has been chosen for the 19th time. It is good to see number 1 and number 2 get some love from the spinner, because the odds of those are at 15, 19, 33, 27, 26. So it's good to see that a little bit, but we wanted number 4. We do still have one more snail race available for today's stream. So there is still one more chance. Lady Sammy, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. That's good. I'm hoping you benefit from it. Yeah, I do, definitely. Thank you. Is it the same ad revenue from the Turbo people, just less with Turbo? Is it less per person? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question. Reopen? Yeah, because I don't know. No, ads. Yeah, I cannot hover to get... So when I hover over ads, I get nothing. When I hover over Turbo, it says earnings from Turbo subscribers who enjoy ad-free viewing. So it's roughly the same as last month. So last month I got $45.50 from ads. This month is $49.35. Last month I got $10.13 from Turbo, and this month is $10.66. So it's roughly the same month to month, but I don't know if it's like, different. 5 let me down. Oh, you were going for 5, wrecked. Thing is, if we change to another snail and then 4 wins, so you need to keep snail 4. Exactly, yeah. Number 3, I think, has the highest number of picks by the spinner. Just canceled my turbo, and I don't think I'll last more than a month without it. Yeah, it is kind of pricey. 78.77 on the Cauldron, GG. 93 for Soulfire is not a win. Yeah, it's a little pricey, but without it, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Don't watch enough people regularly to pay for Turbo, but it seems like a good subscription option. Yeah, if you watch different people regularly, then it's worth it. If you're only watching 1 or 2 streamers and you can sub to those 2 channels, it's not worth it. If you're watching more than 2, like 3 plus, it's more worthwhile to pay for a Turbo. Canceled every recurring subscription I had, Prime, Crunchyroll, all of that. Saved $200 a month. Yo, that's fantastic. I'm kind of going that route slightly a little bit. Kinda. I kind of need to do that a little. Give me blocks real quick. Yeah, I'm canceling a couple of things. I'm looking at canceling my gym, which I have to do today, or I pay for 1 more month, and I kind of want to do 1 more month and then cancel the gym. And then there's a couple other things I want to get rid of. Yeah. Twitch is your background noise at work. Turbo is a lifesaver. Yeah, in that case, for sure. Resub to whatever I want, but there were streamers I was still subbed to that haven't streamed in years. Yeah, I've had to go through and start clearing some of that out, right? You haven't streamed in a while, I gotta turn that off. I'm trying to limit the number of subs I have on Twitch. Trying to keep it around 4, but it's hard to watch more than 4 people actively. I was watching someone recently who was trying to be active in chat, kept having to wait 3 minutes stuck in ads. Lol, got really annoying. Yep. 3 minutes of ads every hour. Like, bro, why you do this to me? Why you do? It's kind of a lot. Budgeting $20 a month for Twitch. If my subs don't add up to that, I'll buy bits. Oh, that's works. That does works. It's a good way to do that. Tooltips. I want the tooltips, but I also want torches. Back and forth, chat. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, having a budget is the way to go. I budget for buying bits twice a year. I buy like the $50 or $60 thing twice a year. Whenever I feel comfortable throughout the year, like, yeah, I'm not doing anything extra with my spending money this month. Whatever. Here's my extra. Is this right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's when I'll do that generally. Yeah, I think I want to put this here. And then I have to get my axe out because I'm not going to be sitting here messing with that constant. Yeah, give me my axe. Only have Prime and use the sub on Twitch. Of course, I have normal TV and internet, but I don't count those subscriptions. They're just part of utilities. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. $20 a month is actually quite good, quite generous. I think that's pretty good. There we go. Like that. Turn those stupid lines off. Then we want the hoppers to all go into this one. Either here or here, and then that will go into there as our up because we don't have Silk Touch on the pistons. Mojang, Silk Touch on pistons when? Okay. This one. Okay. Now the shape. Problem with this design. We wanted to do water in there to make them grow faster. We could, but according to the wiki, water and light do not affect growth at all. So I don't know. But I think that's going to be the best shape. That gives us one block space on all sides, still within the chunk. Still within the chunk. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with. So we'll start in the bottom left corner. Yeah. And we'll just go alternating. And that will be the mud blocks. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, automated farm. The Melon pumpkin farm. We will be alternating though. We're not going to do yeah, actually, let's look at that real quick. We're not going to do one layer of pumpkins and then one layer of melons. We're going to rotate. So this one right here will be melons. This will be melons. And then these two will be pumpkins. And then, you know, that'll be melon, pumpkin, melon, pumpkin, melon. To try to get more melons. Because we don't have Silk Touch pistons. Mojang Wen. You're more melons than pumpkins, but you have to craft the melon. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, we don't have the Silk Touch pistons yet, still. So if that's going to be the full width of that one block within the chunk, that should be the full width of this. So let's get this slightly larger. Let's do that real quick. Alternating diagonal lines, yeah. I don't know if the diagonal lines are the correct, appropriate way to do that. But I did see it on one of the tutorials I watched last night, but I was kind of skipping through tutorials because most of them were... I wanted to see someone doing the farm my way, and nobody was doing the farm my way. My way is with mud instead of dirt for where the actual gourd will grow. And then hoppers underneath rather than a hopper minecart. When we build the permanent version of this over there somewhere, we will use hoppers instead of a hopper minecart. Or sorry, we will use a hopper minecart instead of hoppers. This time, though, I am using the hoppers. Overall, it's faster and whatnot. While I'm over here, I did forget. I knew there was something we needed to do, but I forgot what it was. I need as much redstone as possible. So we are completely out of redstone now. Do your mending. True. Thank you. We have 2 more hours in game. And we have another hour 45 IRL. Is this me or... Oh, that was the end of the song. I was like, bro, music sound quiet today. All right, that's good enough for that for now. And I made quite a lot of those. Wow. Defending myself during these meetings drains me. Oh no. Are they being mean? Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. Yeah, there we go. We're going to move those chests to over here. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun to deal with. Let me in. Thank you. I'm wrong sometimes. I readily acknowledge that. Yeah. But when I'm not, I have to fight them to listen. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Contractor in the computer type business. I like that. That's a good way to put that. Worked call centers for years. Sounds very familiar to what you deal with those places 24/7. Yuck. I did not bring the materials necessary to chunk load this. Which I guess is not a critical thing at the current moment. Thank me, told me appreciate. Oh, keep fighting the fight. That's, yeah, that does help a lot. It does help a lot. Hour 10 in game, that reminded me. Restock those. Over here. Give me redstone. Cool. I think that's all I'm gonna get. Got a little bit of a heal on the X there from that. I probably should be doing tutorials because a lot of the tutorials were wrong. I just don't want the tutorial viewership crowd. Boss told me I was being, oh, the other day. Really? Well, that's rude. Yeah, that's rude. She wasn't wrong. Couldn't build anything without a tutorial, and I usually mess it up, yeah. If I did tutorials, they would go on the StennosClips YouTube channel, not the main. Figure out a really simple sugarcane farm, yeah. This right here is my own design. Oh, that's right, I don't need to be up there. This is my own design. I think the sugarcane farm that I just did was mine, yeah. But I'm usually not very good with the redstone stuff. 56 on the cauldron, the last was a 96, and then the current is 83, and I clicked the wrong thing. Good morning, Gigi. Good morning. Watch people do redstone, it all makes sense to me. I try to do it on my own, I have no idea, right? Yeah. Can't really do that stuff, but I do push when I'm right. I feel I'm done for the day. That's good. That's good. 50 on the cauldron. It's pretty dark. Yeah. Let me out. Good time zone. Good time zone, everyone. You restocked? You did. Yay. Give me a redstone. Yay. Don't let it ruin your day if you can. Good for stand-up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was one thing I remember hearing someone say, I think, is don't give other people the power to ruin your day because they said things or did things. Don't give them that power. Something like that. Is that very difficult to live by? Sure. But it is good to keep in mind, though, I guess, at least. Let's leave the expensive stuff in there for now. I will take this. I will take this. I will take this. I need a bucket of agua. Take those. We will make that. Yeah. Aha. Don't need a bow. Definitely not a hot bar. Don't need that. We have this and this. I should probably get my shovel. Extra, extra. Supposed to ruin my day if not other people. True. I get yelled at a lot in my day job, always, depending on the job for the day. It's tough to not let it get to you, yeah. Learn a lot about yourself dealing with other people like that. True. The weather, yeah. Feel like they ruined my day, but did really sap my energy. True. I can see that. especially chronic. Ooh. Yeah, no pain. No pain. Smoke in my lungs from these wildfires. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, pain is what usually ruins my day, actually, now that I think about it. Or pain will get me to the point where I just don't have the patience. Activate Soulfire for other things. So when I don't have the patience, I was more likely to be irritated by something. Geeky with a Soulfire. Getting a 2. Forgot the 7. You needed the 7 for the 2 so that you had a 27. Very sorry about that. Better luck next try. Energy drain. Yeah, that's true. It is. Yeah, it does take a lot of energy to deal with that. Accurate. I have an idea. It should be in the middle-ish. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. Aha. Yo, Ratty and Lincoln, good to see you both. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. 85 on the cauldron, 56. We do only have another 90 minutes left in today's stream. Another 90 minutes left. Let's see. Screenshot. Delete that one. Open. Hello. Can we not delete both of them? Thank you. Just the one of them. Just the one of them. Thank you. Okay, so in the bottom left corner, this will be a mud block. Like that. Do I have more than one bottle? I do not. Give me glass. Thank you for the glass. Give me bottles. Fantastic. 6% chill, that's rough. 56, 50, 92 on the cauldron. Wow. Surprised I haven't looked at an Enderman yet. But hi, enjoy your lurking and your foods. No worries at all. Here, and then you skip one, and then you do here. Oh, my Lanta. Hello! Hi, you! Oh, you didn't look at an Enderman yet? Are you sure? Are you sure about that one? When was the last time you checked? When was the last time you checked? Let's do this. We're going to hold one more bottle. And then we're also going to do here. For you, you said. True. Water bottle. Is it splash? No. Mud? I don't know what that sound is. Or else I would make this quieter for you, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I want to make sure this is correct. Yeah, that's looking to be correct. %, chill. Whoa! 59 on the cauldron, 75 on the cauldron. Enderman was the first thing in Minecraft that ever killed you. What? Really? Scares I can handle, yeah. Joined an SMP and someone was showing me around. I was all, oh, pretty sparkles, then dead. Oh, good times. Fond memories, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got to go back on the playlist. 12 tracks when we start an hour early. Creeper was your first death. I wish I could remember the first thing killed me on my Minecraft. Probably a cavern or something. Mine was some kind of mob. I spawned in on a forest, and then a skeleton was shooting at me, and I got really scared. So I dug into a little end of the hill there, and I lived inside that for like months. I lived in that little hole. Pretty purple sparkles off their legs, yeah. Nightbot has a nice cauldron. All these mud blocks will be where the gourds grow. The other blocks will be tilled soil. Bro. Zombies being a big thing back in the day, I think they used to be faster. Maybe I was slower. Now they have like all this extra like long reach. Drive me nuts. Still haven't gotten a handle on their reach yet. Part of the problem is I want to get a crit hit on everything as well. That doesn't help because you got to get them closer and then you got to jump. Turning the dirt to mud didn't pop the torch off for some reason. That feels like a mistake. Uh-oh, don't tell Mojang. I think most of the subsequent deaths were creepers, probably. I think that's probably true for most people. Sneaking up on you. No! Rats. Creeper killed me after I hugged it. Oh, Enderman killed me on my last hardcore world. So I've made all my builds in this world Enderman themed. Hilarious. Weird question. Why all the farms in the end? Good to see you, Shadowrunner. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream. And then Sonya with 100% chill. Congratulations. GG to you. 2 emeralds go to you at the end of today's stream. Nice job. Shadowrunner, why all the farms in the end? Well, For me, I want to have a reason to be in the end, whereas Mojang has not really given us a reason to do anything in the end or the nether. They're basically just farming dimensions. So I thought, well, I could turn it into a farming dimension. And then I wanted to create Rainbow Road here, which is going to have a lot of upgradable, redeemable plots for viewers on both sides. But I wanted to kind of spread that out a little bit further. So we're going to do a type of plot or some type of build, and then another bridge will be a farm, and then another bridge is another plot or build, and then another bridge is a farm. So that kind of pushes it further out, making Rainbow Road longer. Plus, what is being loaded below me right now? Void and air. That's it. Not a bunch of stone, not random caves, not spawners or anything else. It's a lot less spawning. Or loading or whatever. So that's the primary reason for that one. Oh, do I have extra dirt? I do. Yeah. So lots of different reasons all together all at once. Kind of, yeah. There we go. Hopefully that answers the question. Yeah, that's one. Or does it only say 100%? I think it's 3. Yeah, chill. Very logical. Love that. Hey, thanks. The end will be very pretty. You won't be there anyways. Yeah. You had Cauldron wins earlier. This is the first chill. Yeah. Cool to spend time in the end. Not many people do. Yep. There's a whole lot of, and it is tracked. Good. There's a whole lot of reasons to not be in the nether in the end. I'm trying to find reasons to be here, basically. Drop off all this junk out of my pocket while we figure out what our next steps are. Gonna have the farms chunk loaded. Some of them, yes. And I also decided this week that the only chunk loaded farms I want to have are going to be in the end. For the most part, it's not a strict rule. But currently we have an iron farm in the overworld. It's chunk loaded. But that's also loading the build itself and a little bit of stuff around it and everything underneath. So I'm going to build an iron farm bridge here, and it's going to be a super duper iron farm, and that will be chunk loaded, and I won't do chunk loaded ones in the overworld. We were going to do a really big one in the overworld that was going to be chunk loaded. We're still going to build that, but I don't think I'm going to chunk load that one because over here it's loading literally the flat platform, the farm itself, and then air below and above. So it's way more efficient as far as chunk loading everything goes. So if we're going to chunk load something, it should probably be here in the end. Plus, it gives us more reasons to show up here, come here regularly. And if we have more reasons to come here regularly, then that's more reasons to walk past all of the upgradable builds that you guys have been doing. And then that's more opportunities for you to see it and show it off and be like, hey, that's mine. I saw my thing. That's me. Look what I did. Right? And more reasons to upgrade them so you can show off how cool you are. 60 on the Cauldron. Last was a 98. 98 on the Cauldron is such a scam. Sorry to hear about that. What are we doing next? Next. I think I should probably plant. Yeah, I should probably plant. This needs repair, and we did not enchant that. That's okay. No. Plant that. Though I do have an enchanted one over here. Yay. Seeds. Rats. We're gonna need, let's take a stack and a stack. We will start with that. Actually. Let's harvest. Because these are pretty full. Today's been a bit of a crazy day. I've been trying to rush to get stuff done. Usually a little bit more chill. So once we have the automatic one, we can just trade whenever we have stuff available. And then I can come harvest this when it's like 90% full. That's going to be one of the big problems as we continue building this further and further out. And as we're out there, we're not loading this. So we'd have to just literally stand here to load this, and that's a waste of time. So having that automatic and then come over here, now we have stuff. Now we can do some trading, and then we're loading that at the same time. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I try not to pause the game so that we can get some loaded stuff. I knew I missed some things. Let's leave 1 stack of each in my inventory. We'll start with that. Free can be dangerous. Yeah, I try to look at the ground most of the time. I do forget, but I try to. But yeah, do be dangerous. Head up here. All right, the longest one is this one here. So that's going to be melons. Oh, Yang, why do you hate me? $92 on the cauldron, last was 60. This game. This game. Whoa. Where's it at? There it is. Found it. Maybe we should do it over here. Yeah, let's do it here, so I don't have to run into that again. Okay, you can't press and hold, you have to click. You'll find it when you fall through, right? You can't press and hold, it goes too fast. Well, that's a lot. Whoa. Okay, we'll start there. 84 on the cauldron, the last was 92. Okay, those are melons. Now I gotta be careful in here and not jump around anymore. Cool. I'm not too worried about turning all of these into seeds because this will be multiple layers. And then on top of that, we are going to rebuild this again on the, you know, like a permanent one on one of those bridges. I just got to keep that in mind when it's time to build that we already have the materials necessary. Yeah. Will the melons and pumpkins compete for the mud next to them? Slightly, yes, but they should break basically instantly. So it's a slight competition, but not too much. I wanted to do this now, the bone meal, as opposed to see, I really should do the other one. I should build it first. It gave me a headache last night messing with it, doing it the other way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I need redstone now. How we doing on trade availability? Can I buy more? Yeah, I can. Thank you. Yeah. Mend? Yeah, you're right. My bad, yo. Slightly tedious because you only have that little area to aim towards. I think I only grabbed one stack. I don't know if one stack's going to be enough. We'll have to get a second stack of each. Yo, Non, good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy. Well, howdy to you. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Automatic farm. Yay. Yeah. More better. More better is the goal. Yep. No headache of doom. Yeah. It'll end up being after I put these in. Once you go in there and start growing those and the pistons are running, then the player gets pulled up by the piston. And yeah, it's kind of annoying. camera shakes a lot. Yo, Geeky got a 99. Nice job. Sorry about the scam, but that puts us 1 out of 5 99s. Which probably not going to get a whole lot in the way of 99s today. So yeah, mostly just a scam. $79, $87. Ooh. We have an hour and 10 left in today's stream. So that means we should be able to build a second layer. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go this way. We'll start from the back and fix it on the way forward. No. Aha, go this way.
Activate Soulfire.
Who's smart now? Who's smart now? Lady Sammy's smart getting the Soulfire in. Got an 86, but you had 6 too many, so it should have just been an 8, but better luck next try. Thank you. Are you going to add an auto crafter for the Melon or craft blocks manually? For this one specifically, manually. For the permanent one that we will build later, automagic. It will be crafted automagically. Let's get all the pistons in first. No. More better, more better, more better. Feel like you're being watched? Lol. Just a little bit. Basically every day for about 7 or 8 hours. I feel like there's a lot of people watching me. And then I feel like whatever I say is going to be there forever. Spooky. Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah. Peeking around, that's all. Just peeking around. What kind of torture device did you build? It broke the torch. It broke the torch. Good to see you, Dom. Happy Thursday. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't get to catch you later. That was weird. Is it because the mud is not a full block? That's strange. 96% chill is a lot. So, dude. Might have misunderstood the farm. Uh-oh. Affordable massage chair. So accurate. Oh. Well, I was confused earlier on why the torch didn't break. Probably, yeah, it's probably the mud, huh? That's weird. Because you hopper or pistoned it. Well, the piston shouldn't have fired if the torch was in that block space, I would think. Unless it's the fact that the torch is smaller. I've never seen the piston break the torch like that coming down from above. It's really strange to me. Maybe it's working as intended. Something I've never seen. Yeah. We do have a couple of seconds until the last snail race of the day. Actually, I'm going to run that now so that you can see what happens when we're out of here. So you're not going to miss too much. Good luck on the snail race. What was it that I said before? Good luck on the snail race. Enjoy these ads for your viewing pleasure. Sorry, subs and turbo subscribers, you don't get to see the ads, but you do get to participate in the snail race. Good luck. Don't tie the pole, chat. Don't tie the pole. Good. Good job there. Cool. Okay. Stop it. Stay strong, number 4. Still go for 4. Good luck. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Every one of them's in the race this time. They're thinking, we're all in this together. It's like, no, we're not supposed to be. Aha. Yeah, there we go. Do we do it? Do we look at it this way where it's correct rows, or do we look at it this way where it looks alternating? Nice cauldron, MC Mama. 58 on the next one. 97. That's a scam. Yeah, we need more layers. We need like 12 more layers. 12 more layers. Don't need that or that. These are the extras. We'll hold on to those for now. Like a so. And it's time to run the snail race. Race number 222 is number 2. I was just thinking y'all should have done number 2. And I'm supposed to put a Y there. Chat has chosen number 2 as their champion for race number 222. Good luck on number 2 and good luck for a green. It is not a green, but we can still get a number 2. Give us number 2. A number 4. Chat. You even said it last time. Watch, once we switch it, it's going to go to number 4. And it did. Chat's down to a 24.32% win ratio. Number 2 has been chosen by chat for the 20th time. Number 4 has been chosen by the spammer for the 28th time. A 1.65% win ratio for number 2. A 9.09 for number 4. The spinner still has chosen number 3 for 33 times, which is the most out of all of them. Better luck next try, chat, which is going to be on Monday. Since that's the last snail race of today, we are only streaming for 1 more hour today. We did it. No, wait. Right? Blame Dark. No. That 4-1. Nope. Big bummer. Better luck next time. How many villagers do you plan to trade with? That's a good question as far as production rates. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Villagers! Yay! Okay, yeah, 8 villagers. To trade the stuff to. Man, I did. I rotated. I rotated. Thank you. I looked away for 2 seconds. They bought 6 votes for 2. Oh. Wrecked. But it was cool that number 2 was selected for number 222. To be fair. I do like that. I do like that. And you didn't hear the listen, did you? I heard it. You didn't hear it, right? Should have stood up for a few. You did not hear it. Fantastic. Good. Now I'll be up a lot this afternoon. I'm okay. Probably should, but I'll be all right. Oh, and we're coming up on the weekend. How many steps did I get last weekend? Oh, is he uploading early again? Oh, hang on. Where am I going? Sunday I did 12,800. Saturday was 12,000. Friday was 11,400. But yesterday was 6,400. Tuesday was 7,000. Monday was 7,800. Today so far only 1,400. So on the weekends I do pretty good. Woolsey man, good to see you. Happy Thursday, last day of the weekday. 5875. Let's we're gonna build. Your house burned down again. What are you going to do? We're going to stay and rebuild. Can you do 4 or only 3? Only 3, okay. Hopefully that doesn't start making all of these spawnable down here. I don't know how many layers I need to make. But we need hopper, dirt, plant, machine, redstone. That's hopper, dirt, plant, machine, and redstone. That's 5 layers. So here's redstone. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, that's only 2. If I was to be smart, I would not be doing the corners in order to save me some material costs for something this size. Cost of 2 or 3 rockets. $80, $68, $81. Oh, I don't like this. I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. Nope. Yep, that was better. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. So if I had 2 before and I'm adding 3, that would be 5. So I just need to go up twice like that each time for each layer. I think that's how the math works on that. I wouldn't know because math on stream is illegal, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Nice. No. Oh, that's right. I knew I was forgetting something. The thing I was forgetting was the hopper tower chain. Okay, so right here. Yeah, are we just going to have it come out on this side? That's probably the better option, right? Yeah, that's probably the better option. Right on there. And we'll just turn that into a hopper tower. Yeah, like that. Cool. Hoppers are next. Putting that iron farm to use with all those hoppers. Yo, I went through like 9 stacks of iron block. Yeah, 9 stacks of iron blocks. I had just restocked or just rebuilt my stockpile and then gone. I had just rebuilt my stockpile of bone meal, gone. I had restocked my stockpile of spruce logs, gone. So yeah. 79 on the cauldron, last was 81. Hoppers are next. Yeah, let's put the hoppers in and then we'll figure out what to do after that. Do you AFK any of your farms off stream? No. The only AFKing I do is at the end of stream. I kind of just let it sit at that location that I want to be at. And then I'm trying to remember, most of the time, launch the game about 2 or 3 minutes before stream starts because it does get my CPU to 100%. So there's that couple minutes and then the intro of the stream where, you know, there's the music playing and then me talking. That's really the only AFK, or when I'm actually just standing next to it in game. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, no. Again, this is a temporary farm. I know this many hoppers is going to cause a decent amount of lag, but this is only for the next, like, not too long. Talking about a month.
Welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Yo, Dead Pine coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Dead Pine. As always, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you're up to, I'd love to hear that as well. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Stennos, and we're currently working on a automatic melon pumpkin farm here in Rainbow Road in the end. All of this that you see here is all temporary, including what we're building now. This is a spiral around the eastern gateway from the main island, and we're building Rainbow Road, and it's going to go out tens of thousands of blocks that way. The north will have decorative builds, plots, and farms. The south will all be plots for viewers and stuff. And we did get a decent amount of work done in the overworld. Here is our Fort Spawn, our spawn island. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are doing super duper fantastic. I'm going to do a shout out for Dead Pine. Dead Pine is cool people. I do recommend dropping a follow. Kind of a variety streamer, but a lot of Minecraft in the past, and I think a little bit still here too on occasion. We're on day 2 of Contained-opolis, setting up power and tech. Yo, that's fun. And Contained-opolis, I think, is a Minecraft mod pack, if I remember correctly. Yep, I'm pretty sure. And Dead Pine's also a member of the verified SMP team. Cool people. Again, highly recommend. I've been following Dead Pine since basically forever. 2015 or 2016, somewhere around there. Yeah, it is a mod pack. Fantastic. Really chill person. And his, unless it's changed. Unless it's changed. Oh, I forgot to mention the poll there. His, what am I trying to say? His sub sound is the Ent sound from Lord of the Rings, which is awesome. The cry of the Ent. Hope the timing of verified works out. It'd be super fun to work on. I definitely think that would be a lot of fun. I've been quite busy here, and I'm really trying to get this Rainbow Road done. If we turn this off, it's more vibrant and cool. I'm trying to get Rainbow Road done a little bit further than this because I want to get the September, October, November, December bridges built. So that way when people are able to do their holiday redemptions, they're actually able to see that getting built. outside of that, I have nothing as far as time restrictions go. I'm mostly just trying to get that in because we did miss June. I wanted to have this done for June too, for my birthday month. So all of those are IOUs, unfortunately. But yeah, I do want to play on Verified again. I'm kind of hoping to do like a month-long deal at least. If not, turn the server into something more long-term. That's usually the problem, yeah. That's usually the problem with servers, is it kind of dies out after time. But I wouldn't mind jumping on the server once a week for, you know, basically for forever. That, or do a dedicated week here and there, a dedicated month once or twice a year, something like that. That happens. Goals have to change sometimes. Yep. Not the best of long-term vanilla play. Yeah, and that's the other problem too, because there's I'd say there's quite a lot of people in that same boat that are mostly either variety streaming or they're doing a lot of modded play. So it's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to do that. It could be fun to watch. Fun to even end stream on Verified, spend most of the time on here and spend an hour over there each day. Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't be too bad either. I could do that. I'm wondering, because of how I organize my VODs, but I guess I don't have to worry about the VOD organization on the YouTube that much either, right? Let's head back over to the overworld real quick, just to give a quick walkthrough show of what we've built in the overworld. Because I know the end and the nether are not necessarily pretty to look at. So we'll let this load in real quick. It does take a while to load in. I'm using Voxy, and I have about a 10,000 block render distance, give or take. And I have shaders on at the same time. All right, so here we go. Here is Fort Spawn. This is our starter island. It is done. It is complete. Spawn itself is right there in the middle of that dirt patch. That is the fort of Fort Spawn. That is the start of our vault tunnels. You can see the tunnel right there. The vault tunnels themselves will go out thousands and thousands of blocks. They will have the vaults in them, and that's basically your Hall of Fame. And that right there is the start of a bridge that's going to connect to a little village way over there. And that village is the start of our main base. This right here is my main base. We haven't even started on this yet. That's Sanctuary City. This peninsula is about double the size of the island that I'm showing you now, and that will be my storage room. So we've got a lot left to do, about a decade or more. It's a good idea even for me as well. Always start the day, yeah, exactly, and then jump on for a while. Vanilla has changed so much. Granted, the shaders help. The thing I don't like about these shaders is it really messes with the bushy leaves. As you can see, the bushy leaves don't look that good with shaders on, but it's all right. I have a couple of custom texture packs that I made. This one is a brown bed, but it looks like a bench. But I got my sheep over here, a little forest. I've got 3D mushrooms from Vanilla Tweaks. Bushy leaves from Vanilla Tweaks. Over here we have a light gray bed. It looks like a stone bench. And then if I run over here real quick, I can show you our yellow bed, which is a straw bed. So Mojang saw my straw bed and they thought, hey, you know what? This streamer dude, Stennos, he made really cool straw beds, so let's add that to Minecraft. So that's why we have straw beds. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. And there's our Did You Die hut, so I can grab that and it'll auto-equip me with everything I need. Our little lava getter. Yeah, that's basically everything we've got started so far. Waiting for Java to get vibrant visuals. Wouldn't that be so cool? First time chatter in the stream. Good to see you, Freefall. Yeah, vibrant visuals would be very nice. Confirmed, right? Closer and closer to modded every update, especially with new forest biome. Oh, yeah. And you get multiple different trees from that same sapling, I think. I think that's how that's working. And I do have some mini blocks available, so this one's a little mailbox. Mostly have that there for viewer upgrades, requests, and stuff. But here's my little work shed. I've got more down there, more storage in here, a bunch of barrels down there, a bunch of barrels down there. A nice little starter work shed. There's the bow I used to kill 20 dragons with, the dragon's egg, and then one of the heads. We did all 20 dragons in one stream. Already got Vulcan support, so it's half work done. I wonder if that works that way. Auto harvest the bamboo. But I don't have it auto crafting yet. We will eventually. That's most of the cool things I've done. Little stuff like this is how I get my propagule. This is the propagule grower. So I just break that off and then bone meal once on the leaf block there. Little things like that. Try to make it decorative and pretty and cool. We do have a full llama train. So all of these llamas are 15 slot llamas. So each llama will hold 15 shulker boxes, and with one lead you can pull 10 llamas, and you can do as many llamas on leads as you want, each with their own 9. So that's 10 llamas, that's 150 shulker boxes that you bring with you everywhere. And that's the plan for that, to move all of my inventory all over the place. Because we will have the world basically interconnected with paths. I don't really like Elytra too much. I try to not rely on that constantly. Because most everybody relies on Elytra all the time. So I try to be not super reliant on that. Suspend the llamas from the ghast? Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, they don't stay in a train, but yeah, you can get a whole bunch of them, yeah. Need to walk in, yeah, tab up. Very cool so far. Thanks so much. I'm only going to be live for another 40 minutes if you want to account for that on leaving the tab up. But thanks for the support, Deadpine. We'll catch you later. Hopefully we do get to play again together sometime soon. Make sure you guys click on Deadpine's name. Drop a follow. I'll do one of the other, the traditional shout-outs since we do get limited now. But I do recommend another cool, chill content creator. Definitely one of the inspirations for me to create content and be chill at the same time. Oh yeah, we have light levels on, huh? 360 no scope. 95 on the cauldron, 57 and 70. Load everything in real quick before we go flying around. See, that's the main reason of building a lot of those things in the end. It loads so fast. It's so much more efficient for the game. We can remove all of these pumpkins now, because they do kind of get in the way for showing off Rainbow Road. This was just to measure out the shape for the farm. 70 and a 71. Thank you, Geeky. That activates Soulfire. We rolled a 5, needed a 2 or one of those chosen numbers at the beginning. Boo, sorry. Gonna go have dinner. Bye. Have a good weekend. Take care, MC Mama. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, today, and this week. Always wonderful to have you. Enjoy your weekend. Do something fun. Let us know about it. We'll catch you later. 79 on the cauldron. We need dirt. Dirt is next. We have 24 minutes. I think we have time to harvest this and still get the next one in, maybe. We might not finish it. but I feel dirty not harvesting this while it's there and ready. It's ready for us, chat. We gotta get it. And I tried to have the bot pull the first raider, right? So I wanted to do that. I wanted to pick a random raider when people raid us, but that's like near impossible. So I wanted it to pull the first person to post in chat after a raid. It won't do that either without, you know, the potential of it being someone who is already here. So I'd like to do something cool with the raid system. So Dead Pine came up with a raid, so that counts as one raid for raid credits. And then once you get, I think 5, then you get a plot. And then every 5 you upgrade your plot. And I wanted to have something there for the viewers as well. The viewers of the raiders. But no luck as far as the bot goes. Let's head over here and grab some dirt. Wrong one, this one. Yeah, we can do that for now. We don't need full inventory or full hotbar. No, I'm all out. I grabbed 3 stacks. That's a lot. Well, guess we need more. I only need like 10 more, not 2 whole stacks, but that's okay. Then we do need to start converting that as well. And I think I would like to, yeah, right here, we will build another water station. Yeah. That song you hear usually means 30 minutes until the lunch break, and the lunch break being 30 to 90 minutes where you get to play words on stream. And the points that you earn in words on stream usually do give you some type of bonus in the game. However, today, that's not the case because we are ending early today, unfortunately. That's why we started stream early every day for the whole week to make up for the 4 hours law. All right, so we did that. We have... Where's it at? There it is. This... Yeah, we'll do the water thing first, right? I think that's right. 99 on the cauldron for Bluff Master. Congratulations. Nice. Sorry about the scam. Actually, it's more like a double scam because we won't really have time to hit a 5th today. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we won't really have time for that. Okay, let's see here. Let's drop this junk out of my pocket. That does prevent us from being able to place or hold a lot of bottles. Yeah, there we go. 55 on the cauldron for Lady Sammy. Yeah, we did start in the bottom left corner over here. Whee! Whoops. $59 on the cauldron. I'm not sure what the name of that sound is. How do you turn on subtitles? Accessibility? You would think subtitles would be near the top of accessibility. Oh well. 59 and 87. This one is going a lot faster than the last one, though. Torch did not pop off again. So much mod. I know, it's crazy. Gonna need to really clean my shoes. Very organized garden IRL. Yeah, I would definitely try. That would be one of the benefits if we do decide to move is we'd have a little bit of a garden space. Yeah, that would be quite nice. Don't remember what we're doing next. Planting these? Yeah. Planting seeds. Start with that. And we start with the longest one being Melon again.
Activate Soulfire.
Good luck on the Soulfire. 22 is what you got. Was not the number you needed. Thank you for trying. Better luck next try on Monday. Yeah, it looks like Monday we will not be working on the big dig. I want to get this to a couple more layers. So I could still do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think. Let me look at my schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, next week's completely open as far as IRL goes. What I'm thinking is to make a Twitch badge event, the creator badges. So like we have the Rainbow Road badge that some of y'all have. We would do an Endstone badge. And that would be to tear out this entire island here. All the Endstone you see here, basically. This whole island. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, just dig, 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 dig. I don't know if I can do it in 3 days. Kyrie Rose with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. GG, high five, and good to see you, by the way. Happy Thursday. That's a great way to end off the week right there with a 100 on the cauldron. That's huge. Make sure you are tracked in there with ×2, by the way. ×2. So that's 2 wins, 4 emeralds instead of 1 and 2. So I don't know. If I started early, which I don't want to do again, it'd be 7. Without starting early, it'd be what? 21 hours to dig that out. The only time I would be stopping would to go trade with the villagers to repair the picks and then go dig more. And I would lay out a whole bunch of double chests in advance. And then just put everything in double chests. Yeah, I would just lay out those in advance and wouldn't even mess with the shulkers. An Endstone pickaxe badge would be very cool for that. Yeah, exactly. It's too hard on you to start early, don't. I mean, we'd love the extra time. It's not that it's too difficult. It's that the early hour, that extra hour, is technically set aside to work on YouTube stuff, which I've not been doing. Because I don't have the time or energy after stream. When I'm done with stream, I'm just done mentally for the day. Nope. But before stream, I could make some good progress. That's 4 hours each week to work on that extra, you know? Which is almost not enough on its own. All right, so that works. Now let's place the observers and stuff. Let's do all 3 of those. All 3 of those. And redstone. Speaking of redstone, give me more. More. It's fair, yeah. 96, 92, 98. What a scam. 72 is having lovely soft tacos. Ooh. And you made them earlier, which means you didn't have to make them now. So that's cool. I don't think I can do that again. We got some mending. Cardoodles, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. We're only going to be live for another 20 minutes if you want to count that for leaving your computer on or whatever. Thank you. And nice cauldron. 72 and a 72. Good luck on another 72, chat. That's 72%. Oh. Another chance to win. Do these get hydrated by the mud next to them? I think mud hydrates farmland. Talking about this with someone we know, chicken coops coming to... But we now have chicken coops coming to 7 Days to Die. Yo, I want to play 7 Days to Die. Though I was watching someone play 7 Days yesterday, and I thought, oh, I don't know, can I keep up with all of that going on? And they're running around fighting, trying to murder me, and I got to keep running so fast. I don't know if I can keep up with all that anymore. It's not chill. Not chill. Then again, early game, you don't have to worry about that as much, right? You can still play. It just doesn't have to be like crazy settings, right? Chicken coops, right? Isn't that awesome? You got to hunt down the chicken and carry them back to your base, however, and they get stressed. Oh, there's a whole mechanic system behind it. Nico's pretty chill with it. Yeah, I think it could be doable. I had been watching Glock 9. He's not family friendly, by the way. I had been watching him, and he's quite chill with it, though I haven't watched him in like over a year now. I haven't watched any 7 Days to Die videos in over a year. I miss that. I should be watching that instead of the garbage junk I've been watching lately. Thinking of the wrong game. Oh, you're thinking Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, first time chatter in the stream. Is it Athenium? Athenium, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, that would be really cool. I do want to have the time eventually. I know I will have more time eventually. In the coming years. You know what I mean? I will have more time, so that's probably when I'll be doing stuff like that, like the variety game playthroughs and whatnot. That'll keep me busy on the weekends instead of other stuff. It's a good thing I brought 3 stacks. Well, I wanted to put the redstone down first. That way, while we're down there, we can bone meal and don't have to go back up and down. No. Yep, I think that's good. Seemed like that was incorrectly and then it rotated on me. We do still only have about 15 minutes left in today's stream, so if you want to get your cauldron in right now, you can probably get it in one more time before we end. $75, last was 69. Feels weird ending stream that early. It's kind of how it goes on some Thursdays, though. In order to keep from canceling a whole day. There's more and more, like it just never ends. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. Whew. Rather have a half day than none day. Exactly. Kinda. Oh, look, it's me. Whee. I'm flying. Woo. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'd rather have a half day as well. Oh, forgot the bone meal. Oh my Lanta. Some people's children. And there goes that. Oh, start over. Maybe we won't get it done in time. Rats. Are there no seeds in here? Oh, they got sucked up by the hoppers. Ay, ay, ay. We'll get there eventually, Chad. I'm sorry. Okay. This row is pumpkins. And melons. Okay. This might be a silly question, but does the mud saturate the crops or does the dirt? I think the mud is saturating the crop, the farmland. I did not think that that was a thing, but according to what we're seeing here today, it definitely looks like it. Missed one. Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Hello. Good to see you, Minecraft Mama Bear. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello. If you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you're up to, I'd love to hear it. Welcome in. We're currently trying to finish this automatic melon pumpkin farm before the end of the stream here in about 10 minutes. So forgive me for not giving a full tour like I usually do. But I hope you had a fantastic day. I've arrived as well. Good to see you, the bee. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, let us know what you thought of the stream there from Minecraft Mama Bear, which I guess I can close the tab open there as well. Hopefully that was fun and nice and chill or something for you. How's the Rainbow Road going? It's going pretty good, actually, I would say, overall. We've got all the way out to there. We weren't able to make progress on that today. I only had the time to build this automatic farm today. We only had 4 hours. So I had a lot of material gathering left to do in order to be able to make this. We didn't get enough to do the full size, nor did we have the time to build the full size, but we had enough. We were able to get enough to make it functional, and that's the important part. We'll have 2 layers of functionality. And it came back that Minecraft Mama Bear stream was so chill. That's awesome. Shout out for Minecraft Mama Bear. Thank you so much for coming to our little neck of the woods at the end of your stream. Appreciate that. Saying, I do need to run. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. We'll catch you Monday or whenever I get to see your next stream. But we were planning to do a trial chamber day. Ended up finding an ancient city instead. So we tackled one of those. How fun. Nice adventure. With no wool either. Whoa. We just flew in, broke chests, flew to safety over and over again. Was able to get 15 chests without dying. Yo. That's a really good adventure, I would say. And well done without any wool. I have yet to do one of those. Wool or not, have yet to do one. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, it looks like the mud saturates farmland. We're live again tomorrow. Minecraft Mama Bear will be live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. If I don't catch you, see you Monday. I won't be live tomorrow, chat, so you can go hang out with Minecraft Mama Bear at 9 a.m. Eastern. 3 Swift boots, 3 Swift, 3 books, and 2 notch apples. Yo, that's crazy. That's really good. That's a good little haul for that that little bit of time. Get in there, grab that, and get out. In and out kind of deal. I need a torch. Put a torch on top of that, and we'll call that a day. No silence trim, no. Never really used trims anyways. Yeah, I've never been big on the whole trim concept. It's a nice idea in theory. I'm mostly just going to use it for viewer redemptions, I think. I'm pretty sure anyways. Yeah. Out for the day. Leave the lurk as always. Take care. I'm only going to be live for another 5 or 10 minutes if you don't want to leave the lurk up on your computer there. Have a good one. Thanks so much. Ooh, you're eating chicken wings too. That's great. Cat was live. You want to open a tab? Oh, thank you. Why doesn't it show up in my side tab? I don't know why. I'm there every single stream. I'm there every time, but it never shows up in my side tab. That's really weird. Let's see. Last call on the cauldron and the chill. If you have those available, make sure you do those now. Let's see. We had 75, then a 54, 97, 77, and a 66. Get your chill and your cauldron in now, chat. Chill and cauldron. Give me one of those back. Let's restock the rockets. This is... what a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. I can leave this up here for now. Yeah, we'll do that. Persephone, good to see you. Hope you have a great weekend yourself as well. 66, 52, 75, 68, 71. Let's see about buying more redstone. It's hour 6 in game. We won't be around for more. That's okay. We're able to get some. And that's what matters. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Look, chat. We built a box. A mystery box. That is the mystery box screenshot for the X Go Live post. And then this. Yeah, in here. Oh, let's go this direction. It looks cooler. Yeah. Like that for my screenshot for the VOD? Yeah. Yeah. Where do I want to do our active AFK? Over here. That's right. I do have a couple minutes. Let's do a quick harvest and then we're out of here. The screen. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. I never open my end of stream checklist, my ending checklist. So I always forget that kind of stuff. Big chill. Hey. Cool. 92 on the cauldron. Taylor, good to see you. Hi, Taylor. 92 on the cauldron. 42% chill. That is the correct amount of chill. That is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Good job there. Hi. Cool. We did good on that. I'm glad I built it over there instead of cutting part of this chunk off in order to fit it in there. We do not have that chunk loaded at the moment. That will be part of Monday's stream. Monday, I do want to increase the size of this by at least 2 more layers, I would like. And then we'll put a Ender Pearl chunk loader on top of that. Clean up the sides, remove those little water things, pick up all of our junk. And then we'll call that good. And that'll be Monday's task. We'll be able to get all of that done, even with the material gathering. I won't worry about that at all. And then I'm thinking, I haven't decided fully, but I can always set it up on Monday. But once I set it up that close, I won't be able to change it. We're thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all I will do is mine this out. If that's the case, you'll want to be here for a couple of reasons. One, we'll have ×2 doubling on the cauldron all day. There won't be any higher than that. It'll be a marathon day. So ×2 is max. So I'll have cauldron or soulfire disabled, stuff like that. The hype train soulfire won't activate, none of that. It won't count. 2, we'll have hourly giveaways for the giveaway plot. So 1 giveaway counts as a free upgrade to your giveaway plot. So that's cool. And every single upgrade that you get is like 5 fun numbers as far as your Winners Club plot victory garden goes. And 3, we will have 2 badges available in chat, like the Rainbow Road badge that's there. You'll have a viewer badge and the sub badge. We have to do the sub badge or else we can't do a viewer badge. It's just the way Twitch did it. So I'm thinking like a pickaxe on endstone or just an endstone or something like that. A special badge. That's the current plan. It's not set in stone yet, but that's where I'm thinking. That's what we're considering. So we'll see how that goes. 92, 80, 57. Last call. Exclamation mark chill, exclamation mark C for cauldron. And your reminder there at the top, do a good deed today. Do a good deed today. That's your reminder, and I think that's a pretty cool reminder. Of course, right when I press a button, and there's like 3 things going off on my phone. Hang on. Okay. Have a great day, weekend. Say hi to the Grants. Will do, definitely. You're nice. And this is a person that I know. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know we raided over here yesterday, but I'm going to raid over here again anyways. Member of the stream team. And a really cool person. Have a great afternoon and weekend, you as well. If y'all can do me one small favor, grab one of those raid messages, the one with the emotes, or the one that says, we brought cookies. Grab it. We'll post it in Mr. Richard's channel one time. Don't be a spam on Yahoo. Nobody likes that. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you have a fun weekend. Do something enjoyable and let us know about it on Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. That is 4 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. Catch you later. I'm going to click run the ad. Once that starts playing, then we're out of here. Hurry up, ad. There we go. Cool. Bye. Bye. Bye.